let's send the message in Discord. Not that one. That one. Let's reload my laptop. And we're good to go. Alright. So, right now, my plan is to, first of all, I'm going to fight the final boss. Then, once I've given the boss once I've beaten the boss and seen the first ending, I'm going to start going for the true ending. I don't know if it's the true ending or how they're gonna put it, but the binding ending. Challenge. What are you? Is that a needle that they had at the top? I couldn't tell. Oh, okay. That was multiple needles. Grandmother Silk. Jesus, okay. Ow. Ow. That can't have been it. That was definitely just the first phase. I was right. Okay. Come on. Jesus, that crest in the top left is getting very complicated. Alright. That's the first ending. That was not very hard. I can only imagine that the second ending would be a lot harder. Alright, so how are you going to treat the Kingdom, Hornet? Just bind it all in silk? Okay. Alright, so now you're bound in silk. Are you partially void? Or is that just how the weavers look? You grew your extra limbs, cool. You're more weaver now. Good job, Hornet. That was not a particularly hard boss, but I don't know if maybe I was just over-prepared. Like, I was treating it really, what's the word I'm looking for? Safe, I guess? I was doing it really safely. I healed just about every chance I got. I don't know. That was... Sure, I guess? Someone just messaged me. It's nothing. Okay, well, that was cool. I'll just have to go for the harder endings. I liked Silk Song. I liked it a lot. That was a very short credit sequence. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Absolutely, Team Cherry. Tell me my percentage of achievement, of completion. In 30 hours, I got... Oh, that's it? I thought that was... Oh, hey! It's a new one for the ending. The Cradle. I'm gonna still run the Citadel of Song because I like it better. I don't know. Can I now view my completion percentage? Damn, I was hoping I could. I guess not? Okay, well, I'm missing one crest, a handful, a smattering of tools, actually, not a handful. I'm missing, I think, just one more spool fragment, maybe two, or maybe three, I mean. It's one or three. I'm pretty sure it's just one, though. I'm missing 5 mask shards, I believe. There might be another needle upgrade that I don't have, but I don't know. I'm missing one of the silk hearts, and I'm missing a couple of silk skills, I'm pretty sure. At least one. There's definitely one more that goes right there. Okay. Well, let's go down to... Oh, fuck, hang on. I'm getting a call. Okay, it was nothing important. We've got to go first to Bone Bottom, then we'll go to the Bellheart. We need to hit up the... I think the Maiden Soul might be the Hermit woman. Either way, I have to go visit Eva. Hello. Madame, I return seeking power to aid constructions of a trap at a request of your sibling residing atop the citadel.
Hi, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead, not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming with her up top wings. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze, Oh,
thanks.
It's not a surprise to you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had that sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than Weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope in success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it.
Okay. Well, thanks. Hide and watch. Only a simple bug. Oh, soulful ones. Hide and wait. Will you... I really want to know what the heck's up with that, but I don't think I'll ever get an answer. Oh yeah. Vial gifted by the chapel maid, filled full with swirling soul. Cracked shield containing soul drawn from a long deceased bud. Alright, let's go to Weave Nest Atla. Eva. I bound a silk heart to myself.
Yanara.
Eva, I am seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in the structure. It is a snare device a weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady, search her. Inside the moss springs the nest. There my mothers built their tools, my traps and burgers, all things were desperate dreams. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation of their hunger, and the hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom, to do their lives. I really thought that that would be it. So, where this place meets the moss, I think, is what I understood it as. So in here. Another thing I'm gonna have to do is get the bestiary entry for everybody. Speaking of which, did I unlock a bestiary entry for that woman I just murdered? I can't imagine so. Oh hey, Trobio. Oh no, Grandmother Silk. Monarch of Farlam and the primal source of silk. Part of the haunting lung, lulled to slumber and desperate to wake. The higher being's threads stretched throughout Forlum, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. That's weird that her legs go to a single point instead of actually having two defined legs. Not weird as in strange, just weird as in I didn't know what to expect her to look like, and that just wasn't it. Okay. Is this it? Okay. If it's not here, then I know where it... I mean, there's only one other place it could be, really. If it's supposed to be where moss meets silk, where moss meets the nest. And that's the area above here. I thought the nest... I thought she was talking about herself. Or, well, I thought I was supposed to get Eva. I'd love to know what the hell she specifically is looking for in terms of the, like, if I manage to expand upon my nature. I'm confused. It's not here, is it? I thought she said where the moss, where the weaver, like, the weaver stuff meets the moss, is where... Did I misread it? I mean, I must have. Let me go back to Eva. I clearly misunderstood something. This low her gaze escaped. Her pair of sisters. No, that's not it. I'm very confused. If only I was smarter. Maybe then I'd understand. Eva, can you reiterate your name? Maybe the quest is updated. No. Where the hell? Oh god, I'm so fucking stupid. Here? This? I don't rightfully know. Maybe now I try to... Maybe now I try to go into her underground dungeon. Rightfully, I don't know. I'm confused. Let me look it up and see if I just misread it. Snares. Wait, complete the Silken Soul Wish? That's what I'm doing. Okay. Trail's End Wish. Okay, I guess I'm missing. Have I completed the Trail's End? Trail's End. Okay, I have. Let me go to Bellheart and see about getting the last of the souls, and then I'll go back to Weave Nasella. Truthfully, I'm confused. Thanks.
A little slim.
I need to get that at some point, but that can wait. No quest there. Do you have any liquid liqueur? Where does this need to go? For an old bug up there that doesn't need it much service, all he does is research. Oh! Oh god! I have to go all the way to Mount Faye. Oh god. Oh dear. Okay. Fuck. Best option. Go to Greymore, go to the Wisp Thicket, go up to the Underworks, go to the Cauldron, get to the elevator, ride the elevator up to that one, the Coral Chambers, go up and then left to the slab and then left from there. I think that's the best option. Rightfully, if I'm gonna do this one, I'm gonna give this one try. If I fail, I'm just going to do what I originally came here for, which is not this. Believe it or not. Liquid lacquerless? Yeah, liquid liquorless? I mean, I guess. Fucking, I don't know, man. This is kind of a pain in the ass. So, forgive me if I get a little upsetty spaghetti. What's up, Manny? Okay, well. Chicken butt. Oh, ha 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 ha. You, by the way, the very first couple seconds of the stream, I beat the final boss, like, in less than 10 minutes on my first attempt, so that was an interesting experience. That wasn't even why I came here. I was just talking to them to see if there was anything new to say. Because I can't think of a better way to get all the way to the mask maker. I have to start here and go all the way up to there. I can't think of a better way to go than to go to the wisp thicket and then up through to the underworks, to that one, so that I can get there, so that I can go up and then left. Because the alternative is going through the blasted steps. I guess it's not that much worse. It's bad, but I don't know. I'm not doing that anyways. That's not why I'm here. First of all, Chakra's not here. You went through Grand Gate. That's fair enough. That's probably what I'm gonna do as well. I need to get the Hermit's Soul. Now, I may be wrong. However, I think this is the Hermit. Yeah, Bell Hermit.
Ha! So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes. Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's something as simple as you.
That Greeter Bell guy? Okay, I'll talk to him in just a moment. I've talked to him before, though. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap you planned requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most.
Oh, no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. But in that there's slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze.
Oh, thanks. Okay, I appreciate it. Now I need to go fucking figure out how the hell I get Eva to give me the snare setter. She might not even be the right one. I might be thinking... Wake up! Let's go talk to the guy in the room, in Bellhaven. First Shrine. I always get confused if it's the High Halls or First Shrine. Anyways, yeah, I beat the final boss on my first try. I was expecting a lot more difficulty.
Da, fenestra.
The only thing I was missing is the soul collecting quest was getting a house, because I just never talked to the greeter guy. Oh yeah, I've got the house. Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested true, a being born purely from silk.
Yanara.
That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny and transient, never like this.
Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was. Least for us mortal sorts, look of a child and mind a match. But hers been up wandering this city longer than most. Even its long silence way before you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself in this place protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path from painful and from pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, the bug's chances ain't grown by much.
Ah, Elos.
Okay. Yeah, I side the paths of bone inside their largest nests. Snare cells. Yeah, okay. I was right. It is Eva that I need to talk to. But she told me some shit about they kept their traps near the... I'm so confused. Ada, you better be awake. Okay, good. You've been asleep so often. Let me go talk to Eva again. If she doesn't tell me the hint that she gave before, if you know it, could you repeat it? And if not, just tell me your hint. Because rightfully so, I'm a little confused. She said something about where the Weaver stuff met Moss is where I need to be, but for the life of me, I don't know what she means by that. Alright, Eva, I've gotten all the souls. She's not repeating herself. Okay. I must be missing something. It's literally just hidden in this area. Do you know which part it's hidden in? Is it hidden in this part beyond the bench, or is it hidden in the upper part? Because there's two moss-covered areas in the Weaveness. That tiny upper part? I mean, yeah. Okay, when you say the tiny upper part, are you talking about this tiny upper part, or are you talking about this tiny upper part? The left or the right side? Because, like, I checked it, but I guess not very thoroughly. The lower tiny upper part? Alright, let me go back to that part. Alright, other side. Oh. I feel stupid. That wasn't very hard, I'm just stupid. Snare setter! Okay. Lay a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. So it's like a weaker version of Rune Rage, I think. Could be wrong. Heavy bell filled with the shimmering soul of the bell hermit. That was... I feel real stupid for that one. Whatever. I'm pretty sure I can just save and quit and go back to, the Bell Songclave. Why do I keep trying to call it Bell? Songclave. I wish there was a way to measure how much percentage I've completed. Before it was in the bestiary, but now it's not.
Da, Finestra.
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me or trap that we may set these lands free. Silken Soul, wish granted.
Gafama.
Found it all, did ya, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your clothes for the construction. Okay.
Not a miss.
Stunned, the parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set anything. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming.
No,
That
Zobo.
blade of yours is gonna have to do its work for this thing can snap.
Hindi yan.
I expected such, sir, and I'm ready. Set your snare, and I shall attend shortly. Okay. New objective. Defeat the Pale Monarch or destroy the Soul Snare. What? Okay, that's weird. gonna rest here in the first shrine, just for luck.
Lola.
Alright. I guess we'll fight the boss again. By the by, I am still, I think, in Act 2. It hasn't told me that I've entered Act 3 yet. So, I'm pretty sure I'm still just in Act 2. Okay.
Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above our power bond along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength in it, enough to fill up a hole. You haven't done me this, so I shall prove faith in me, prove your faith in me again. Fuck you mean download resumed one item? I told you to pause that shit. Don't fucking install it, PlayStation, until I tell you to install it. The fuck? You wanted to install a 30 gigabyte update the second I opened this game for a different game entirely. No, I'm not letting you fucking download that shit. I bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth a great pill of gold, cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact maid will stir the snare alive, but only your needle's soul will awaken the spell in full. And that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. I'm only kind of person. Rose is a tribe that works in trade, and I hope to extinguish its harm source. Once this is done, we will truly delight in the land. So, I will, my friend is marked on all over that trap, and we spent a hard age avoiding the gaze of our god. If we are it now, after such open opposition, that's a bleak conclusion none of us can get. Now, our job's done. It's time your grand business began. We'll be wishing victory to you, Billy. Thanks, Mr. Shaman. That was one of the snail shamans. I figured it out after an age, effectively. Alright, First Mother. Grandmother, so why'd I call you First Mother? Fuck. Jesus Christ, 3 masks? I mean, I deserve it, but still, ow. Alright, second phase. I'd argue that the Radiance, like base game Radiance, was actually quite a bit harder than Grandmother Silver. Forgot. Damn, that's the first time I got hit by that. Ow.
when I say that's the first time I got hit by that, I mean like that's the first time the needle's dropping down from the top after she does her swipe has hit me. Is that it? Here, I think I played this. Is that the void? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's bad. Let go of me, you dirty bitch! Lace, what are you doing here? Oh, you just cut off her arm. Thanks. Good job, Hornet. The void is bad. I don't know everything about the lore, but I do know it's bad. Thank God it's gone. Okay. Good trap, though, snaring a god in the void. That's like the end-all, be-all of everything. Good job. I approve. Ending 2. I don't know if this is actually the ending, or if this is just the start of Act 2, or Act 3, I mean. End of Act 2, start of Act 3. Is that void? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Okay. That's it? What? I guess? Sure. I'd heard about Act 3, but I don't know what I'm missing about this one. Thanks, Lace. I don't know how she got back. I could have sworn I saw her die for real, but, like, okay. I don't know. Like, a really great game. Confused about the ending. Because I know I haven't done everything. I know I'm missing stuff, but, like... I don't know how to access it. For example, like the diving bell I found. I don't know how that one works. I know there's a key for it somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't know how to access it either. Game completion. 31 hours, 17 minutes. Yeah. Are you not going to tell me my percentage, though? Come on, I finished the game! Am I at 100% or not? Okay, well now we're in the abyss. That's, okay. Interesting. So that's how you access Act 3. The flowers in the cradle. Welcome to Act 3. Yay! Act 3! Woo! Woo! Abyss. Okay. Well, finally, that's how you access Act 3. You just have to beat the final boss and then try and reopen your save file that's been corrupted by the void, I guess. Because that was weird. I'm not meant to be here. The void is lethal to beings not of its own kind. Ow. Apparently I'm almost dead. Cool. That's not right for sure. Okay. It unequipped everything. After the fall, discover the fate of Harlem. bitch. There's nothing there. Uh-oh. We're severely weakened again. Nothing there. Ow. Hornet, get up. Huh. Hornet, we need to get the fuck up and start moving. Something's terribly wrong here. Alright, also I missed something. Oh, there's no going back. Get hog bugs. Look, I know a lot about the lore, but I don't know everything. I just know enough to say that the Void is some serious bad mojo. Like, however bad we thought everything else was, the Void is worse. And, like, a lot worse. The Void is enough to bring gods to ruin pretty consistently. It killed the Radiants, it killed the Tail King. It's pretty nasty stuff. I mean, considering that everything is fucked, I'd say I'm not being that much of a Debbie Downer. This guy doesn't have anything to say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. They did 2 massive damage for no fucking reason. God damn it. Of course that guy, random fucking dude now does double damage. Things are pretty fucked. There was nothing even here. I'm not just being a Debbie Downer. I am being a Debbie Downer, but also this place is kind of screwed on like a cosmic level. Like, insofar as I'm able to tell, the Void isn't necessarily good or evil, it just kinda is antithetical to everything you or I stands for. It's not really my opinion, I mean, it's clearly evidenced by the fact that this place... Jesus fuck! What the fuck? Okay. Because all things living in universe, you're personally a fan of the Void's stance on handling current socio-political economy. What's that stance exactly? Oh yeah, isn't it something like destroy everything, worry about it never? It can't be a problem if it doesn't exist, something like that? Anyways, all living beings in this universe require soul to be alive, to make them them. Well, the mask makes them them, but the mask is just a focus for the soul. Except the Void kind of says, nah, I don't need all that, and doesn't play by those rules. It's its own separate thing that is really fucking evil. Not even evil. That's assigning too much emotion to something that doesn't have any. It should be said that there's no point assigning malice where it cannot exist. The Void doesn't have a mind or a will or feelings. That's kind of the point. That's why the Pale King used it to make the empty vessels, the Hollow Knights, as they were. This is weird. Cool, but weird. Sharma? Hey! Hey, dearest. How are you?
Fai amarà.
Hoy, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prior and said to see you safely.
Regina Fora.
Little Sharma, what has happened here?
Corin, what's that?
To our safe haven, our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to destruction.
Accladerà.
You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us.
Fadastama.
The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb.
Corin, what's that?
Oh, yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below.
Yunara.
Down below. Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sharma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Awaiting the end. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Okay, back to the Reaper Sigil. What new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith?
Nesvir.
It is neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. We still have our voices. Our strength is shared. We still have our voices. Let's keep our spirits strong. I'm glad you're keeping a good head on your shoulders, kid. Okay. So, that entire area is gone, apparently. How bad is it, really? Oh, would you look at that? That's the exact spot I knew it. I knew it. What is down there? Ow. Ow! Okay. I was gonna explore, but I'd rather just fucking get going, gone. Ow. God damn it. I don't think... I have not been much in that room. I'm going to go find out what the hell's going on there before I leave. Okay. Oh, hey. Do you have anything new to sell now at the end of the world?
What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my whole long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming.
You only have rosary strings to offer me. I'm not giving you rosaries for nothing. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, fuck. Oh, wrong direction. I've got to go beat those fuckers to death. Slonky style. They cannot be allowed to keep living in my fucking world. They're all fucking infected with the void. Of course the scavengers are still alive. Why wouldn't they be? I know it's a skill issue. I'm not saying it's not. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god. God damn it. I'm going to clear that fucking room if it's the last thing I manage to do in this god-forsaken hellhole. What? You weren't here any other times. Why are you here now? Oh, come on. Anything else? Okay, no, you're done. Cool, thanks. Good lord. Alright, back to fucking what I was trying to do. It's dead as hell. Now, do I have the option to use the elevator? No, I do not. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. That's why they're blacked off. Alright, well, it's a simple matter of going to the left and then down compared to the other alternatives. The other alternatives are fucked. Now, it's a less simple matter if the bellways are also locked off. Then I'm kinda cooked for a bit. Not like charbroiled or anything, just a little cooked. Alright, is the bellway blocked off too?
Ada!
Ada? good? Uh-oh. What the fuck are you? Beast in the Bells. Get the fuck... I'll beat the fuck out of you. What did you do to my bell beast? Oh, you're a lot bigger than... You're a lot bigger. Bell Eater? Yeah, that makes sense. I do not like this boss. I thought... Okay. God damn it, it spit it right where I was going to land. This place sucks. I miss my boy. Where's my son? You're no bell beast of mine. This beast is confusing. I don't like the ass end. Something even more intolerable than the ass end, though, is the fact that this bitch stole my bell beast. I don't know what it did with my bell beast, but that was mine. I beat its ass, and I tamed it. For the right to ride it as a mount. Oh, hey! Hey, Ida! I don't know what the name is. It's called the Bell Eater. My Bell Beast! Damn, bro, you beat its ass! Good job, kid! Appreciate that. Speak? What?
Ada.
Ada. I think that's her name. You have children? I did start trying to put people in, but I didn't get a couple first. That was interesting. Learn the Beastling Call. Hold up plus triangle to mimic the song of the Bell Beast. Some of the Beastlings and return together to their mother. What? So I've got to find your missing children? Bell Eater. Long dormant centipede awoken in rage by Farnham's crumbling collapse. A monster in the classic form of Tales from Youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as myself. I need to go back to Bone Bottom. Can you just take me there? Okay, thank God. Oh, that's cute. The little ones come with her. Oh! That just takes me back to the nearest... Oh my god, that's super convenient. Thanks. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna beat the absolute fuck out of you snail shamans at this rate. Alright, you three. Cowards, here you hide even as you cause your own land's demise. Snails. Always the fucking snails.
Alidara.
You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snow sprang as the creature consumed.
Vienta!
You bound it to that void.
Natamis.
Don't play daft. You should know you should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch.
Tosco kill.
How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
That's fine.
Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child. That is my guest. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farnham will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of Odin. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family.
Hironare.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we, together, have wrought. Find aid in the deep docks to access its diving bell and descend beneath Farnham. What's this? Flickering flame. 5 masks swirled soul, brought and boiled. 4 stones rage-baked, crushed powder course. 3 shells from Pilgrim Fallen to contain an age. Oh, for fuck's sake. 10916. Report for being a bot. 1. Where's the colon? 1916. Block this user and ban them. I'm going to need to make an auto moderator get stream boo. Torodano. The quakes, the collapse will take far
Cadestre.
If the void doesn't claim it first, surely you've seen them. The black threads that rack your lands. The dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farnham's roads were not safe before, now they're proving passable. Those pilgrims still alive in the lands, best huddle.
Cadastama.
If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover. Alright, bye, you 3. Let's go visit Bellheart and see how they're doing over there. First, before we do that, let's see what's... Anything here? Aside from the regular stuff, no, not really.
you know, the black tendrils. Jesus Christ! That motherfucker normally takes like 3 hits. Oh fuck, I need to check on the fleas. Alright, so in order, let's go to Bellheart, then the fleas, because I don't wanna... You guys are so fucking helpful. Bellheart's dark. Oh my god, there's a lot of boy here. Hey.
Dear resident to see, return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon
Regina
us all.
Fora.
All these pilgrims gathered here. I not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse.
Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider.
Where is she? Stay safe, Pavel. Keep these poor bugs close and their spirits resilient.
None shall leave these walls, dear resident, and all still are welcome, any that can be saved. Better we bugs be together here at the end of it all.
That's depressing. Okay, you don't have to do with me. Fatal resolve. Pins just to the blasted steps. If the world is truly ending, I would test my pin in combat one last time. Come to my home at Border's Edge and accept my challenge. Sure. That's fine by me. Hunt Dark Hearts. That gives me Mass Fragment. Okay, so I've gotta kill the fucking void bugs. Destroy void masses throughout Farland.
Barbaro.
Yanara.
Hey, Relic. Guy.
What? What now? What's all that great racket? What is it?
Buenera.
Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you're disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine today.
Blame it, is it? Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. But now my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. What's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me.
Yeah, I do, actually. Okay. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Alright, what do you have to say? I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. Pin Master Plan. That looks like something I can get to, but not right now. Okay. Also, I need a... Alright, let's do the Pinster stuff. Let's find Pliny. I need to find Chakra and talk to her at least a little bit. Hello, Chakra. Wow, you've done a lot. Chakra, you pitch yourself against the black-throated bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior.
Yes, go.
I relish such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered.
Nesvir.
It is a void stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses souls within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bell. Nowhere else is safe of this black threat rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense.
Neofene.
Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame. But now I shall need time to complete my task. I ask that you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Seek swift to calm our client land, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to guard against these husks on dark. Until the end, the bow is too weak. Still I stand. My ring's ready. Wow, you've done a lot. Okay, so the Pin Master said that right, lots of things to do, lots of things. I'm not answering that. That guy mentioned graves? I think I know where he's talking about. I'd assume that these are the Grey Woods, because nothing else makes sense as far as I'm concerned, because like there's no other woods besides the Wisp Thicket, and I don't imagine that would be what they're talking about. Protecting other guys. Alright, for my hunt quest, Void Masses. I don't know what the fuck those are. Okay, up ahead. I think this is the graves he was talking about. Yeah, okay, this would be it. And Ness, you really should not have been on some kind of crazy journey right now. Ow. Alright. Oh, that only counted for the Clover Mouse. Are you? He just jumped straight into me. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Our power is so many souls. Fuck you guys. Let me rest at this bench. And also get the Pin Master besides. Or the Pin Master. Is that what he's called? Jesus Christ, you have so much health. God bless the Rune Rage. That does so much damage, which makes up the fact that these guys have outrageous health. It was right, Pin Master.
Well, what a fearful fright you've saved.
No, wait, I did a French.
Ha ha ha! Well, what a fearful fright you saved, poor Flinny from. Such a delight at long last to see that fine needle dance and
That's
sing.
fine.
These are deadly roads to wander, Pin Master, especially with the black soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belheart with your fellows. You can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild.
Oh, yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melethoda. I should be returning though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. Oh, how really romantic 'twould have been had the lost pilgrim stuck me down beside her grave to lie together as the world crumbles all around. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times bring much new luck, I should think. Uh-oh. What the fuck is happening?
Tamiyan,
Stay alert on your journey home, Pinmaster. If you encounter other bugs on the road, I advise you avoid them as you are able.
Benifray.
Wow, there is no fucking... Whoa, hey! I'd imagine that's one of the void hearts. Jesus fucking Christ! Well, that was unfortunate. Let's try that again. I think his name was Garbro and Zaza. Let me speak to Pliny now that he's back here, actually. Glad to see you made it home safe.
Cadestre.
It is fortunate to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety.
Brave warrior, to my hero, 'twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world is darkened indeed. In such time the task for a pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching muck.
Okay, well, I don't have any pale oil for you to sharpen my blade with, but just know that if I did, I would ask that you do so. Because these motherfuckers have so much goddamned health. Let's go clear that void cluster. Oh, Scarborough and Zaza are not anymore. Void mass, dense knots of husks bound tight by void soaked silk. I'll have to defeat several of those. Does that count? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go visit the Blasted Steps. Okay. Yeah. Just making sure I don't get lost because I'm stupid. I would see to it that the Pinmaster's wish is completed.
Chala, ha
Hey. You too.
Mascara, Nora.
Well met, sister. Through the beastly citadel has finally been slain. Still the land's caught beneath its summer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundation, and now they rise up in black sickness. The stars. It is a curse deadly within it. A force so far beyond it is soon all. Just so, and while wickedness still stalks these land, our hornlands shall not rest.
Oh, Opaya.
I appreciate it, Carmen. It's awesome. Alright, that's not useful, I don't think. Hey, a memory lock. I'll destroy the void arts as often as I can because they're a little too important to this stand. Are you kidding me? I'm... Before I fight you, please let me sit at your bench. I have departed to scale Farlam's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Okay, do you have that marked? No, grand. Okay, well, I know where you're going. I know where to go at least, but fuck, that's annoying. I don't think they can get to me right here. Yeah. Believe it or not, they can't fly. I don't believe it. These motherfuckers got hots. Alright, we're going to the slab, that way we can go to mount bullshit. Do I have enough rosaries to, yeah, okay, I have enough rosaries for the bench this time. Where the fuck did you go? Can you fly? Is this some weird, like... Is this some weird, like, dominance thing where you're, like, showing off how cool you are compared to me? I get it, you're cooler than I am. You don't need to show off. At least I'm next to a bench, so I can save here. Where the actual fuck? They're not a real pin master, they don't aura farm. You wanna know who didn't aura farm and was perfectly serviceable? The nail masters. Why they gotta be fucking doing all this shit? Oh my god. Is she dead? Wake the fuck up. Okay, you're not dead. You barely made it up here.
Aha, Needlebug! Who else would dare wake a pinstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing? You're hoping to fulfill it?
I know what you were seeking, Pinstress. A death duel. An end from battle, not cavern's collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me.
Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The Black Quake's Fulham's finale arrives. So let's stop the yapping, aye? How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature.
Sly is the fucking nail sage. A nail sage can aura farm as much as they want. The three nail masters, Oro, Mato, and Shio, did not. They just fucking did their shit, and they did it well. Sly is allowed to fucking aura farm like the best of them, because he's not some kind of fucking master. He's the sage. That's a whole other level. Fine, Pinstress. I should not have challenged you. Why is every fucking projectile flying guy the reincarnation of the primal Aspen? Of course you do keep two masks. I'm only gonna defeat you using the power of my pins. This is the aura farm. No, they did not aura farm that shit. Mato just didn't. I take it as Mato just didn't know that Oro was fighting, and he would have come sooner had he known sooner. Either that, or it's that the God Seekers are a bunch of lazy cuts. Yeah, exactly. They literally only fight you in the Pantheon. But they're not exactly conscious there. You gotta remember that for them, this is just a dream. They're not higher bugs. They don't know the difference between dream and reality. Not like we do, as either Hornet the Knight or Go Beyond. They literally are not. They're just regular bugs. They're just really good at using a nail. But for all intents and purposes, they are regular guys. They're equivalent of a regular dude who spent like 80 years learning to use a sword and got really good at it. So annoying. Because, oh my god. To them, they're just in a dream. They're not actually fighting you. They don't even know it's a dream. They don't know shit. They're not higher order bugs. They're not like the Pale King or fucking like the Hollow Knight. They're just regular guys. God Masters are higher level than both of them? What? You mean the God Seekers? Who the fuck is the God Master? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not being facetious, genuinely. Who the hell are you talking about? I'm gonna hit you with that shit. Okay, God Seekers are not higher order bugs. The way they work is that they linked all of their minds together to be one sea of soul. The God Seekers are just are just regular bugs. It's just that together they are equivalent to one higher order bug. I'm talking loudly because I'm stressing out about this fight. This is really annoying and I don't want to do this for fucking, like, hours! Stop just throwing I think the more likely outcome is that when they summoned in Oro, they just did not have enough soul to also summon in Motto. So they, like, bided their time until they had enough. Yeah, of course he was summoned, but I'm saying that I think that the God Masters are pretty fucking shitty, all things considered. Like, they're not exactly good higher tier bugs. They're basically bottom of the barrel. Yeah, after you charge them, you have to give them the power to do it by fucking forcing your way through all of their pantheons. That's what the pantheons are. They're a focus for the collected power of the gods they've summoned. They summon in a god, they collect their power, and that's how it works. They explain this to you. They don't summon in the pure vessel just like off rip. He's one of the last guys they just summon in. Only being beaten out by the absolute end boss of the absolute radiance. Who's like the baddest bitch to end all bad bitches. And even then, he's not who they were looking for. Who they were really looking for was the fucking Abyss King. aka the Void itself. Rat bitch. I hate you. If you get rid of / banish the Grim Troop, they're still able to pull Nightmare King Grim out of literally nowhere. That one is, I think, just a weird lore, like, I don't think that was, I think it's more of a gameplay thing rather than a lore thing. Also, the Pure Vessel and the fucking Absolute Radiance are the original, most powerful forms of those people. For the fucking Nightmare King Grim, that's just who he is right then, while he's in the kingdom. That's the guy. That's the leader of the Grim Troop, the fucking ruler of the nightmares. Whatever. That's not like they're summoning in a different version of the guy. That's just him. Halfway because it's a better... Oh yeah, no, it's a better fight that way. Because also, they're doing it to entertain themselves, sort of. Ultimately, lore always takes a backseat to gameplay. So if you can't come up with a reason for something, just assume that they did it because gameplay. Not because it makes sense for the lore, but because it was a better game idea. I don't think they summoned in both at the same time. Especially because, you can't fight them unless you've encountered both of them. Or sorry, you can fight them even if you haven't encountered both of them. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I was gonna beat you with just my pings, but I fucking do not like you. Look, I don't think the Hall of Gods actually exists in lore. I think that might be one of the pure gameplay things. Because the Hall of Gods doesn't make any sense, in general. Like, it doesn't match their stated purpose, it doesn't match anything. Like, if I tell you my mission statement is to make infinite energy, and then I just fucking keep spending all my energy on nothing, it doesn't make sense. Just because it gives you lore doesn't mean it's part of it. Like, it's just an external way to get lore. Fucking hell, finally. God, that was annoying. No, the Godseeker's goal is to seek their perfect God, the true God, the God of gods. That's their goal. That is their stated goal. They want to find the specific, bestest, goodest God. The strongest one, the one that matters the most. And that's the Void King, the Abyss. That's who you become at the end of the God Home DLC, at the end of Pantheon 5. That's what they're looking for. Everything else is just them looking. It's just saying, like, okay, there's one. Ooh, there's another. Ooh, there's a third. But it's not the one they're looking for. They don't seek the gods to do... They don't seek all the gods to do that. They seek all the gods so that they know where every god is. And that's not... The Hall of Gods is just a record. It doesn't actually do anything, I don't think.
Best and fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow.
I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farlam's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strongbugs like you. They literally come up with names to call every boss a god. I don't even think they do. I think that's just like what the gods are. I think the bosses are just a representation of the different facets of the gods, the actual gods outside of everything. I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Well, ain't you an inspiration? Making me seem like a right fool.
Here's thinking only the ends while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you beat me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and my heart's aglow.
Cool, thanks, jackass. That was annoying.
Very tough. For your talents, Needlebug, in blatant strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. I'd never thought another be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever's come before.
Ooh, the pin badge. Let me guess, that makes, yeah, strike goes faster.
Now, have you heard it, Needlebug? But supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. It's meant to be a marvel, or so my sisters once told. A giant cavern, all of crystal. You're hanging around these heights, and time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seek it in. Of course, you'd have to find the entrance, but you've certainly shown the skills to wiggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. Like the battle we had, my friend. I'm now to get to your all-important business of wishing for your success.
Plenty of things are not part of the lore and in-game. That's like, because lore isn't actually the end goal. That's just an extra thing they do because they want to. The end goal is the gameplay. The lore is just side stuff. The lore is ultimately just extra content for the people who care about it. It's not actually part of the experience. Okay. I don't know if I've been to this mountain's core that she was talking about. I'd assume so, but frankly, I don't know. I don't think that's... I think that you're overthinking it. Maybe I'm underthinking it, but I think that there's a fine line between not thinking about it at all and underthinking it. And I think there's a much broader line between overthinking it, overanalyzing something that doesn't ultimately matter, and actually thinking about it, like in a logical way. Because, again, this is a game first, and is like a lore excerpt second. The final goal isn't to make some kind of grand overarching lore, it's to make a video game. Now, if this was a game that was like lore first, gameplay second, then yes, I'd agree. Hey, Mr. Maskmaker. Oh, I've already spoken to you about that. You're very strange. If I fall directly onto the head of one more fucking guy, I'm gonna freak out. I don't think it is a more simple and logical answer. Actually. I don't think that at all. I think they're both equally valid explanations. Why did I do that? That wasn't what I wanted to do. Hold on. Yeah, other than Attunement, they literally never talk about it. So ultimately, it's a fool's errand to try and assume either way. The only things they say is that they fucking summon the gods to, like, attune to their power. Which, I don't know what the fuck that means. Do you know what the fuck that means? No. So for all intents and purposes, we're both correct. And neither of us is correct. Saw the tiniest crack in the wall. They never talk about anyone. And what have they've summoned more impressive things than two guys, sure. But also, that's one of the first, like, actual semi-big boy bosses that they summon. Out of all of the pantheons, Oromato come first. And they're the weakest of the final pantheon, like, of the ending pantheon. Or the weakest of the pantheon enders, that's what I mean to say. When taking damage, a memory of the barrel is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines when an enemy comes into contact. That's cool. Just because they have summoned more impressive things than two guys doesn't mean they probably will be able to summon in those two guys. Because they haven't. Before they summon in those two guys, that's the most impressive thing they've summoned in. What are you gonna say, the fucking false knight is more impressive? Get serious. I'm going to the deep docks. I assume that I need to talk to the Forge Daughter. Like, if you want to get specific about it, why is there, like, a specific order that they summon them in at all? Why are the pantheons in the order they are in? They don't do that one. Let's not bring in that fucking animal into things. Forge Daughter, these black quakes that now wreck your lands. I am seeking to see them quelled at their source below the lakes of flame. Eternal ordeal is possible without doing literally anything. Okay, we can both agree that the Eternal Ordeal is definitely just supposed to be a joke outside of the lore. Because beyond the fact that you get a fucking title screen, it does nothing. It turns gold when you kill 57 of them, which is a reference to his 57 precepts, and is completely meaningless. You wish to descend so deep, Ponybug. It is true these docks possessed a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. It's a joke. It can also be lore. It could also not be lore. It could just be a joke. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge anyway, always. Because that completely breaks the lore. Because if you can do that without anything, then that means that there is no attunement is completely unnecessary. Which means that if attunement is completely unnecessary, then they're complete waste. Like, either it means something, which breaks everything else, or it means nothing. Those are the only two options. it makes everything else meaningless, or it is meaningless. Our charge ties us to this forge always. Follow, there's a bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. Follow, help me.
Nesvir?
Sir, I have need to head below the lakes to the lakes of flame. Oh god, I'm getting a call, hang on. Alright, I'm back. Hello? There's a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task I required opened, and an operator descended deep. As one of the few upon these docks with mines still sound, that roll must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for no else while the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me now or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles, its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. Ugh, so it's gotten that bad. I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your plug. Meet below at the diving bell. We'll see if we can get you ready for the trip. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
Da, Finestra.
Stay safe, Forge daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. Oh. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world that our task can continue. I don't remember the voice I gave her. Oh, Jesus. Not this way. Actually. No, yeah, not that way. Oh, there's... Right. This isn't even where I want to go. That's a cool effect. I will be right back for your bitch ass. Ow, you dirty bastard! Fuck! That's one less of those that I need to worry about. Oh, miss, how's all this then? Lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down best as anybody. And you have no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Them who used to be diver all long dead or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive been brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. I'll work it best as I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the fortunes of these dock were built to last. Now he's only got to pray they hold for you. Here's the key you'll see inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. I appreciate that, bro. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's go. I hope I'm able to, like, come back after starting this, but honestly, if I can't, oh well.
That's fine.
Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. bugs. I went down, 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 the flames grew higher, and it burned, that fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not good, not good, not good, not good at all. Okay. Did I die? Steak Retrius. Oh, hey, we're still alive. Phew.
Timian,
Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return with it. Steak Willem Retrievable. Something. Oh, that's okay. Welcome to hell, I guess. Oh, I don't have the key anymore. Well, isn't this place familiar? The Shadow Creeper. Wow. Ain't you a doll? I want to see what Hornet has to say about these guys. I'm gonna see if there's a better room to grind them out, though. The Abyss! Bloom sack. Tiny empty creature, barely a bug, swallows its prey's whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. As per usual, everything in the shithole fucking deals double damage. Oh, it's the Celeste type gems there. What the fuck are you? Okay. God damn. Okay. That was unfortunate. You keep writing shit down, but we don't have a map for the Abyss. Why did I do that? You bitch. Oh, I'm dead. Great. That's annoying. What the fuck is that big bitch? Gargant Gloom. Enormous tubular beast uniquely suited to living close to the void below. I want to hear what Hornet has to say about the bullshit living here. We're close. 2 more versus 9 more. Are you serious? This one disturbs me. There's something in its simplicity. Do I almost feel fear? I was so hopeful that this motherfucker just didn't respawn. There's something up there, but I can't get to it right this second. I figured there was something down here. Oh, a secret passage. How quaint. Have I unlocked the... No, I need one more. That's a way out. Oh, that's it. What's that? Arcane egg? Wow, that's actually... That raises a lot of questions. I thought that was unique to Hollowness past. That raises a lot of questions. That shouldn't be possible. That was a creature born of void. It shouldn't be able to grow. God damn it. Okay. Okay, let's go left. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. Do you think the void, while also being a mindless thing wanting to eat everything, is also really good at intricate architecture? I think that the snail shamans and all like the snails and stuff that are naturally able to manipulate soul are from the void, and I think they're the ones who built all this shit. Because almost everything features the snail shell like design. That could just be me spitballing, but that's honestly what I think. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no more, void cleanse us. It's gonna do a hell of a lot more than cleansing. Alright, to the right. Can I use this as a chance to grind the, no, I can't. Grind the Shadow Charger. That's what I figured would happen. Okay. Void is a lot more feisty in this universe. I don't know, not universe, kingdom, that's what I meant to say. Let's go up here. A rune depicting the abyss. Take the map. Yeah! Abyss map. Okay. I didn't get the achievement for every map. But whatever. Okay, the abyss is not connected at all. Off we trot. Right. That's the way. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to light. Oh, I just realized fucking my chat isn't showing on my PlayStation. You've been chatting a little bit more than I thought. I think I fixed it. Sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Oh, hey, Lace.
Ah, that's a pretty day.
Spider, dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste to know her pathetic, broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. Okay, so this game canonically takes place after the first Hollow Knight. Because she stood the sentinel for a dying land. That would be Hollownest. There we go. Cool. Good to know. Well, of course, that's assuming that time actually flows linearly in this world, which we're gonna just hope and pray it does. But whatever. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farlum and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power. The bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its content. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below, and to cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Okay, so the delicate flower actually has something to do with the void. And this sort of implies that the God Home ending where you give the God Seeker the delicate flower is canon. And if not canon, at least more canon than the other ending.
a couple of endings that we know aren't canon, since now we know that the that Hornet like is performing this stuff after Hollow Knight. The sealed siblings endings is no longer canon because there's no way she could be sealed in that black egg because she's here. Actually, I think that's it. That's still a fairly good ending to decanonize, but you know. It means that either A, in canon, the knight never, like, actually retrieved the King's Brand, or the Void Soul, I should say, not the King's Brand, or that he did, and he successfully killed the Radiants. Well, they did. Doing climbing out of the void door. What a dick! He immediately started flying over the fucking ledge. Oh my god, a weave nest! Here? Sealed siblings happened, but she just got out. How would she have gotten out, Manny? How would she have gotten out? Weave nest, Absalom. Okay. Let's first secure a way out. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Oh hey, void tendrils. Cool. Lashing fragments of pure darkness shaped into sharpened tentacles, the void that will claim all things. In the barbed forms it chooses, its nature can be seen clear. It is violent, yeah. But again, not necessarily evil, just turn to form. Okay, she soaked her song. If you read that Hollow Knight book, you would know this. What Hollow Knight book? I didn't even know there was a Hollow Knight book. I just... Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Lend our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. The one that canonized Pickles? What? Pickles are canon to Hollow Knight? Since when? What? Bound the ancestral arc Silk Sore. Hold down plus L2, fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be exploded. Okay. I'm holding down. Actually, no, I'm gonna stomach me a bit. Okay, wait, no. Is there actually a Hollow Knight book? I genuinely don't. I didn't hear about it at all. Trying to turn on, but I don't think we can. Oh, the Far Sight. They did make like a Hollow Knight lore book from the perspective of some random war underworld. That's interesting. A retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Far Sight can be assembled in a home. Okay, well, time to go back to Belleheart. She needs to shut up. Yeah. You're being consumed by the void. Who fucking who? Stop screaming. Is that unfair? Should I choose to be a little more kind, considering she's literally being, like, consumed entirely? The Wanderer sees Zotes and says, and I quote, "He looked like he was in a real pickle." That's hilarious. That does canonize that, doesn't that? That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, they are. Actually, what happens if I play my needle in? The void starts to freak out. They do not like the sound. Damn, I just go up until I can't go up no more. Interesting. Oh hey. Amazing that the creature carries the void's black liquid in its stomach, violently spraying it forth when threatened. That is interesting. Three more. I don't think I'm going to be able to find that for now. I don't really want to fight you anymore now. I don't want to play with you anymore. Which means the character saw Zote getting eaten and did jack fucking shit. To be fair, you did say he was just some random wanderer. It's not like he has a reason to help some asshole that he's never met before. Like, Zote is pretty ostensibly a douchebag. I'll be able to get that whenever I come back, as I only need one more. I only need one more. I might as well get this now. A creature long familiar to me. I suspect that no matter how far I travel, if I descend deep enough, they will always be there. I agree! Which is... Oh, how the fuck did you do that? Okay. Where am I? I'm still in the abyss, but only ostensibly. Alright, well that's the exit. Go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fire spikes. They only do one mask of damage. I would have figured since they're fiery, they would have done 2 masks. They certainly ticked me off. Sorry, I'm having I need to fix my fucking chat so that it's actually showing on my screen. Because I didn't see your message. Okay. You said, are you saying that you're such a good judge of character that you could see a guy getting mauled by a beast and go, nah, that guy looks like an asshole, he deserves to die? No, I am saying, though, that, like, the guy, if he's just some random bumfuck wanderer, why in the hell would he risk his own life to save somebody he's never seen before? Especially because it's almost certain that that motherfucker Zote was saying some shit like, do you know who I am? Like, come on, it's Zote. He definitely said some fuck shit like that. I'm sorry, but if I was about to help somebody and they said some shit like, do you know who I am? I'd say no, and Neither will the Grim Reaper. I hate this. I don't like this. Just let me fucking leave, Tammy! Why did I do that? Let me leave! I'm gonna go sit on my bench. It's kind of fucked, but yeah, fair enough. Like, I'm not saying Zote deserves to die. He definitely does. But what I am saying is that, like, the guy had no reason to help Zote. Oh, I missed something, apparently. To the left, down here. How did I miss that? That's... Where does this lead? Oh. Oh, that's... This just lead? Yeah, okay, it just leads here. Oh, hey. In silence your voice, in darkness your form, we hire who see you seeking, our shells yearn for your embrace. Nope! Bye! Maybe I'm just crazy, but like I would try to save someone even if they were an asshole. Okay, but if you're just some Joe Schmo random fuckboy who's never seen this guy in your life, and he's a dick, you would really go out of your way to save them? I'm sorry. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I don't even think it's a bad thing. I don't think it makes you a bad person to think like this. But, like, I would not do it, personally. I don't think I could. Maybe that makes me a bad person? I don't think so. But, like, I just genuinely don't see how anyone could, like, do that. I get that you don't want people to die, but you're, like... You're forgetting about the number one person you shouldn't want to die. Yourself. Ow. I just wanted to see what was over there. And again, you're just some regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. Hell, what are the odds that guy even knew how to use a nail? I genuinely think the odds are good. But that motherfucker might not have even known how to use a nail. If he's just some random Joe Schmo. The average bug doesn't know how to do it. Oh Jesus, the fucking world's filling up with lava. Blow up a little faster, please. Well, that could have gone worse. I'm still near the abyss, ostensibly, but I mean, I would just back out if I thought I would die, but I could throw a rock distracted and fucking run. I would not throw a rock. I would not do shit. That motherfucker would be on his own. I don't care if that makes me a bad person. I am not risking my neck for somebody I've never seen before. Not like that. I always wondered what that door would be about. Return to the snail shaman's chapel. I need to go say thank you to Balo. Oh, he's not here. Okay. Well, still alive. You have proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Balo did tell shamefully of complications with your diving belly and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult to climb as ever I have faced, and yet in time here I will need to descend again. Been twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it. Appreciate it. Hey, Buggy Bugs. Back to Bone Bottom. I need to get these snail shamans. Get off their lazy asses. Are there any? I should go visit the Pilgrim's Rest, actually. That's in the far fields. This place seems, relatively speaking, mostly fine. Yeah, there's more targets than before. I didn't destroy the door. Oh my god. Assholes. I did not destroy the door. Damn. This place is gone. That sucks. I hate Grindel's kind. Alright. Cool. Everyone's fucking dead. Yeah, and Grindel's fucking people are just looting their corpses because they're assholes. I should never have let him out of the cage. Honestly, I regret it. These fucking guys! Absolute fucking monsters. That made me quite upset. How fucking dare they? Alright. Assholes.
Oh, back
back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared?
Yunara.
It is and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farnloom free, I must plunge below that surface of the lake, the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. Can a guy do some grave robbing without some self-righteous fucks annoying them? I will cut you down. No shall survive submersion in that void, old one. Not even
You
yours.
finished?
Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it?
The Everbloom, we heard the tale, but I thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our land, so you'd surely have known.
Na, Finistra.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory.
Gafama.
Oh, so you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Could such a thing be done?
I'm fucking dead. They don't need their shit. I need their shit. I'm mad because they got to it first.
That's fine.
For another bug, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest.
So you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to eliminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to control.
I do have need to be racist. They charged me money to piss me off. You two...
We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power. Enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch.
Hironare.
I cannot grant you mine, even if it were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. What else do you propose we seek a source? Where else do you propose we seek a source?
From Farloom. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that power, old one. Power exists in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Sick the old hearts of our kingdom, the last successors of their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how under the way of befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time.
Oh, to hold it down. Learn the Elegy of the Deep. Hold down and triangle to draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past.
The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. These 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear the memory of the flower from your silk.
Oh, gacho.
Bring us the hearts, old one. Make them beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Claim the Heart of Might, the Heart of the Woods, and the Heart of the Wild. The Hunter's Heart... Okay, so that's the Huntress. I can tell that much. I'm not sure where the Pollen Heart would be. The Heart of Might sounds like it might be the Sands of Karak area. Do you have them marked on my map? Oh, you do. I was right about the Sands of Karak. Of course I had no fucking idea where that is. I think that's in the Shellwood, though. That's not the Huntress. The Huntress is up there in the Putrefied Ducts. Okay. Well, let's go talk about the Arcane Egg and go to Bellhaven. I'm not fighting you guys. You guys are so fucking sleepy. All the time. Wake up. Oh, there's another quest. Fastest in Farloom, Sprintmaster swift of Farfields. Be you nimble, be you quick. If you prove yourself Farloom's fastest bow, meet me at the furthest border of the Farfields without haste. Sure. Ecstasy of the End. Mushka of Fleetopia. As was warned long ago, the black times have come. There's one last act. Meet us at what was once called Fleetopia. Okay. I don't know where Fleetopia... Oh my god, I forgot to go visit the fleas! Fuck! Take this egg. What do we got? An artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self, shade. That's interesting. And what's the far sight gonna do for me? Assemble far sight? Yes. Wow. Constructed the far sight. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Oh, finally! I'm 83% complete. That's not bad. I have 48 out of 57 total tools. I'm missing... Oh, wow! That's actually really helpful. I've encountered... Out of... only 180 out of 231? Jesus Christ! There's so many enemies in this game. Alright, wow, fuck, how are you ever supposed to do 100% completion in 30 hours? That's a lot. I'm missing one of those. 2, 3, 4. Wow, a lot. Oh my god. What the fuck are mementos? Let me go up there and see what that's about. Oh, chakra. Okay. You don't have anything more. That's fair. Okay, not here. There we go. I thought I could stop holding up after they started shaking the ground, but no. Okay, let's fast travel to the blasted steps and start working on these, because I'm genuinely curious how the hell that works. I'm just gonna do this first one, then we'll worry about the rest. Oh, it might be in Shellwood. Not. I'd like to do one before I start working on the new wishes. For fuck's sake. That was was something I'd never seen before. That might have been a memento. I don't know. Look, I'm grasping at straws. I don't even know what a memento is. Okay. That guy just turned into void. Voice creeping down, voice sleep, voice goes out, drifting, dancing, falling seeds. Voice sleep, voice goes out. I don't... Maybe the part to the top right instead of here. This is new. No, it's not. I just don't recognize it because I'm stupid. This is the one I understand the least, to be totally frank. A pro gamer hint, I'll find it myself. How about a terrible gamer hint? Like, is it even in the... Like, do I need to start in the blasted steps and come to Shellwood? Or am I in the right space for it? It's not in Shellwood and it's not in Blasted Steps, but... Are we looking at the same map? How could this one not be in either Shellwood or Blasted Steps? Like, straight up. Unless it's in Grand Gates, somehow? That would make very little sense. Terrible hint as in not a very useful hint beyond, like, it is just exactly what I ask and no more. That's what I wanted. I can't go up. gotta find that one pilgrim that had the item. I'm not enough of an asshole to send you hitting every wall and blasted. Oh, it's just a frayed rosary string. Really? It's just a Silk Eater? I thought I was being so fucking clever. I'm a little confused. Let's go see if Grindle's still kicking. If he's finally passed Hi, a little confused. I'm Manny. How are you? I'm alright, Manny. I'm just a little confused. Unfortunately, I'm still picking.
Benny Frank.
Motera.
Oh, hey, that guy died. That's unfortunate. Yeah. And yet, no, I'm wrong for not liking Grindle. Alright, I'm going back up to the, fucking guy, that guy up there, because I know where that is, at least. Alright. You respect the hustle. Do something real. Turn. Yeah, okay, bench. Alright, what's this gonna do? Do I have to fight this guy? Damn, he beat my ass. Oh! Dream Realm! Sorta. Is this an actual combat, or am I just doing parkour like every other Weaver Dream? Might. By claw, by us. The river. Great War. Oh, you know what? Am I stupid? I don't know why I didn't think about trying to. I just got a newish ability, and I completely forgot about my super jump. Let's try that again. That was stupid. Wouldn't have even been hard. I just got too buried in the needle, and I was like, okay, well clearly, since I just used my needle, and I gotta use it some more. I need to go up to the blue light, obviously. Whoa, that's gorgeous. The Coral Tower. Cool. Yuma. Okay. Oh, there's the boss fight. That seems cool, but also these guys are definitely gonna have a lot of help. I really want to be at full health for the boss fight. What the fuck are you? Ow. You deal double damage. Of course you do. Every fucking person has to do double damage. Yeah, here's something else. Oh. Crust crawler. Wow. Do you tell me what blade bug of a flourishing land lost to time? I was hoping you'd tell me what the fuck your thing is called. Alright, stage 2. Are these assassin bugs? Visually, that's what their design reminds me Not sure what to find out, though. Fuck back. Whoa, big boy. Oh, you did. That's weird that they, the weird pink jellies are their strongest warriors. Ooh, fuck. Alright. Come on, big boys. Who's ready for phase 3? Please tell me I don't have to clear this whole tower again every time I fail. That would be quite frustrating. Oh hey! A creature at its most basic. This one is no threat to me or any other. That sounds about right. Alita. Okay. Steel Spine Kai. Toughened Kai capable of extending sharp spines from within its shell sac. I like this area well enough. I think it's neat, if nothing else. Alright. Now is it boss fight time? What's your deal? Oh, you hit her. Okay. I don't know why I did that. What do you have to say about them? They once teemed around their tower with numbers immense. It is a rare chance to witness such a bountiful display of life. Okay. At least they're being nice and not putting like actually tough enemies on you, but no. Not being able to touch the sword isn't because unless he's doing his jumping attack, which he seems pretty reluctant to Jesus Christ, how much more do I have to do? Oh, good lord, how much more is there? Alright. Alright, so I don't need to do the whole thing again. I can just fucking fast track my way to the top next time. Would have been really frustrating to make it that high and then die and then find out the next run that I could do this, but hey, whatever, it doesn't matter. Now it's the boss fight time. Are you kidding me? They're still fucking sending goons at me. I am ready to face off with their tier 100 Mafia boss, and they refuse to send him. I will check that out in just a second. You love fighting random ads, I know, right? Fuck you, double damage ads. I hate your prisoners nearly no bounds. Oh my god. For the love of fuck! Oh my god! Fuck all of y'all. Are you coming down yourself, asshole? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. I forgot entirely about my... I forgot again. keep forgetting about this. To be fair, I just unlocked it, and I'm having to use it a lot. There he is in the background. You suck. Crest King Khan by Brendan Neal. Honestly, would have been justified. Oh, fuck off with the double damage. God damn it. You know, I'm something of an idiot myself. You bitch! This is not terrible. I don't mind this boss fight as much as I expected I would. I do not like how he fucking dodges that every time. I like that. I think that attack is by far. Alright, there we go. Now we're in phase 3. Oh, there we go. A new layer. Alright, that wasn't super hard, but that was quite enjoyable. Am I gonna bind him? This boss is not hard, but he was fun. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. The hardest part of that was not losing my fucking patience while I was getting to the boss fight, to be totally honest. I mean, like, well and truly, why do they have to make me do the tower is so fucking infuriating. Obtain the Encrusted Heart. It beats deep and slow. Yeah, the run-up was so fucking annoying and long. But whatever, I did it. That was cool. If nothing else, that was cool. Makes sense mostly because those enemies can't show up again. Oh, they don't show up again? Even if you die? Are you sure they wouldn't show up? Oh. You mean like for this? Yeah. Although I'm pretty sure it just gave me all of them at the same time. Crest King Khan. Hardened warrior of a lord of a bygone age, able to command the Coral Crest to his bidding. For his stern stewardship, his legion seemed utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, his would have been a hard rule. No idea what these two missing ones are. Alright, take me back to the bell station. Farfields to do the quest. I should check up on the old lady who makes the cloaks. Oh my god, now that the fucker's gone, that has so much more area to move. It's so easy to navigate. Hello.
Yes, go, Mill. Stray one, things were already full and grim when you left. Now it's worse, the whole world quaking and wailing, and all stretched through with blackened strands. This would be your doom, by chance.
I am in part responsible, though know this outcome was not my intent, and that I shall work to calm.
I knew it! Of course it had to be you. Here I was, hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead, you brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, eh?
That's fair. Alright, now, this guy said, meet with Sprint Master Swift at the furthest border of the Farfields, which would be, for any other bug, the end of the week, like the beginning of the week. Hey, what are you doing here, Zabro and Bob? Gabro and Zaza? God, okay. Okay!
Opaya.
Oh, sister, what a toll it stacks on us. This endless combat. Certainly when peace finally comes, we will be in the right mind to appreciate it. There's too much burden on myself, so I share your ambition to free the Sunshine Curse. I counsel you the rest, even around the show.
Molina Molem.
Us rest, while you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? Ha! We cannot. What would our old village think of us were to either quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells. Well, at least, like, take a rest for Zaza. Because you're starting to make me nervous. What would I be without Zaza? Truly, where would I be without Zaza? This would be... Okay, I thought this might be the Sprint Master. I may have been wrong. I'm at full shards. Where the actual fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is the place that Swag was complaining about. Oh, this is gonna be so much worse for me than it was for him. And it was already bad for him. But unlike him, I have to do... I can't... oh god. Okay. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, Swag was complaining about this area being annoying. It doesn't fucking matter how annoying it was for him, because now I have the Void empowered enemies, which will make it more annoying for me. There's... That's awful convenient. Let me rest on her bench, as well as equip the magma bell. Weave Light, I like you. I need that. I need that magma bell. What with all the fire and the brimstone and the hellaciousness. And to think, all I wanted to do was see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman, all I wanna be is the one who gets to see a giant woman. Are you kidding me? I thought I was being smart. I can't do anything. Please. Okay. This is different than it was on the way down. It's not so bad, though. Oh, okay, we're good. Ooh, a mask fragment! Nice! I only got one more of those to go. Not mask fragment, but mask. I should be specific. Sprint Master, here I come. Now this is the farthest part of Farfields. Where the hell are you? It's just some random bum fuck little guy, Void. Why would you do that? Oh, hey. I've been looking for more of you. Where the fuck would the... Where the fuck is this guy? He said in the furthest border of... Do I need to go into the... Like, the only place further than I've been is inside the weave nest. Is he inside the weave nest? I mean, I struggle to believe it, but I can't think of another place he'd be. Let me equip the silk speed anklets real quick. Alright, well, as expected, he's not in here. So that raises the question of where the fuck is he? Unless he, for some weird reason, meant the farthest border on the exact opposite side? That can't be right. Maybe he meant there? I don't know why he'd lie about being at the farthest border if it's not actually at the farthest border. But, I mean, nowhere else for him to be. Probably. I assume. I don't know. That's a much scarier version of the same attack. God, he died. It's gotta be like up here. Right? What the hell? What the fuck is this guy? They're taking me. Let's see if we can't figure out where the hell this guy is from the internet. Wait, what? The southeast side of Hunter's March? That's so... Whatever. Okay. I now know where I must go. I think. Right there. Southeast. Yeah, right there. That's dumb, but sure. I assumed when he said farthest border, he meant farthest from the fucking rest of the place, not farthest from nothing in particular. But sure, pop off, King. Oh, jeez. So it should be right through this area. Yeah. Oh, that is convenient. Must be in here. Does he not? Where the fuck is this guy? I thought I knew. Don't think I know anymore. Maybe I'm missing an exit in Hunter's March. Okay. Youch. Oh, wow, okay, there's no way through there. Alright. So that means I have to go either through the top, or through... There we go. I've either got to go in through there, or I don't know how else to get in there. Whew. Okay, so to the marrow we go. Let me unequip the Magma Bell. Oh, I already did. No, I haven't. What am I talking about? Also, how many more do I have to kill before I'm... Okay, I've killed half of them. Is there one here? There's just random void creatures sometimes, which makes it a little hard to tell. Oh no! you guys okay? Oh, Jesus, okay. Are you still alive? Damn, that sucks. The Hunter's March seems a lot worse for wear. Dead fucking ants. And a lot of them. Seven out of 12. This is not filling this well. I should go check out Yzma's statue. Jesus H. Christ. I fucked that up. At least I took out one of the void clumps in this area. This is pretty hellacious. let's go sit at this bench. And stop at Isma's statue. Kind of expected holding my needling down would do something here, but I guess not. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, it told me to go here. Well, it told me to go to the southeastern exit of the Hunter's March, but I have no fucking idea where that is. I can't wait until the wiki gets better. Where is he? Okay, she needs to chill out. Hang on. Alright, I have to end stream for the day. I will be back tomorrow to try and do more. I'm gonna try and figure out how the hell this Sprint Master quest works, because I have no fucking idea.